I can only wonder what has transpired while I was away. Nothing, I hope. Nice and quiet. Goodness knows I've missed my students. The academy's in one piece, so that's good, I guess. Nothing's on fire. Should be early enough. I suppose we can go to the... I should go to my office first. Right. See if there's any notes on my desk. It'll be one or two. The deputy headmistress is mistress now. That bodes ill. I'll have to talk to the captain about it. Nothing else of import, it would seem. Usually I would have seen a student by now. Good day, Cadet.
Good morning.
Doing well, I hope.
And you?
I am all right, I suppose.
I see.
Bit colder than I expected. The cadet's being wary of me. Curiouser and curiouser. That leaves one place.
Hello, Professor. Professor, have you seen Lila? Perhaps?
I haven't seen anyone. I've been everywhere except there.
Oh, most of
haven't
them
seen a
are.
single person.
Most everyone is there.
Ah, is there
Most
something
everyone's in
happening
there,
today
sir.
I'm not aware of?
Not that I know of, sir.
Fair enough.
Just everyone, getting their stretches and such. And
It's good to see
I
you.
need to go find my. Of course, thank you.
Yes. been a little quiet. Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Oh, well, morning.
How has everyone been?
Studious. We've been,
They've been.
doing
They've
a lot of heavy
been.
training. Getting ready for... future
Right.
roles.
I was told things were relatively quiet. Is that the case?
Quiet in regards
You
to at
know,
least
we're getting
nothing
up. Yeah,
going
we're just getting, you know,
bad.
students being students.
Uh-huh. Very well. Has everyone seen Professor Carver or the Captain?
I have not seen them yet this morning.
No.
Just burying.
Fair enough. Carry on.
Professor Carver may be still out in the mountains. Haven't heard them go boom today.
I haven't heard them go boom either. That's why I thought maybe you'd be down here. But I guess not. Very well. Morning. Thank you, Cadet.
Oh,
Morning, Professor Albrecht.
Good morning, Cadet. They seem to be avoiding him like the plague. Did something extra bad happen? Do I have to jump up these now?
There was one thing that I wanted to inform you about, just so it doesn't startle you, is we do have a new student in General Odd.
A new student.
Yes, sir. A woman with white hair. Since we're about to go there, I'm sure you'll see them.
I see. Very well. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
was informed?
Yes, I let him know about the news. At least,
Okay,
no surprise.
that is good. No
This is
surprise.
literally further away, yeah?
I just fucking Oh.
Mailstones.
That was the plowing.
Shut the fuck up, Jamie! Jamie!
Yes.
Enough. You may be seated. Congrats, you've done very well in your studies these last few days. So you'll be having a bit of a reprieve today. Today will be a study hall. I would suggest using it to prepare for tomorrow's little festivities for Cupid to stay. That is all. I believe we have mail. However... I see. I did have one question. Cadet Chips, stand. Cadet Chips. If you would. Cadet Chips, why have I called you up here?
My hair looks nice.
Why are you out of uniform, cadets?
I had fallen asleep at the tree lamp and the bell rang, and I didn't want to be late.
You fell asleep at the tree. Do you usually find falling asleep outside of your dorms beneficial? See, that doesn't happen again. Get back in uniform. Get back in line. Right, other than that, I believe we have mail today, yes? Quite a bit of it. Oh, go on. Do you want them to come here, or do you want you to go them?
I can go to them.
Very well.
Go to line. Here. A letter from Maria. Oh, Maria.
Professor, do you have anything to report or to state?
No, Headmistress.
Very well. Very well. You are dismissed. Enjoy your afternoon.
Gavin! Gavin! I need to talk to you. Good morning, Gwen. You have to yell at him from across the
My
way.
name. How can I help you?
You just
Mistress, we have a report.
Where do you come constantly?
Patrols.
I guess there's a good reason why people don't
See,
like
does this need to be private?
that.
Possibly. Don't need to get sharing this for now.
This way then?
Oh.
Long time no see, Professor.
And you are welcome sight.
As are you.
How have you been faring?
Been alright now that I'm back. Well, go ahead, Cadet.
No problem. I submitted those assignments, or not the assignments, but the schedule with the Gallant, and I was approved to take our group and at least maybe one or two other squads into the water caves to get Pisces plant, as well as kill an alligator too if we can find some, as well as electric eels. Some people need to get the insulating blubber for electric problems. So if one of you could oversee that or both, that'd be quite helpful. But if another day
I
is
have
better
no plans
for
for my
you, that'll
evening.
work too. Alright, I can go try to find another squad or two to join us then.
And how can we help you?
I wanted to ask if you could oversee a thing with me and Gavin again. Just training. Same as before.
Any particular time?
Right now would be preferable.
Well, I believe the other professor wished to catch up with me, but I can meet you in the stadium shortly. Maybe.
It's quite alright, Professor Barian. We'll catch up with you
It's
later.
good to see you, Professor Albrecht.
You as well,
Doing good.
Cadet.
Now it's fine then, it seems. Awesome. Enjoy your afternoon.
You as well, sir.
Get some materials from electric eels, Pisces plant for water breathing potions, and
You're alive.
lady alligators.
I thought you choked on an apple or something in your office that left up you.
Not that lucky, I'm afraid.
Find at least one other spot potentially.
How have you been?
It's up to you.
Been good.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys
Happy to hear it.
are
Been away from the academy for some time running errands, I'm afraid.
Will do.
What time here now?
What's that?
No reading. So. Anything new with you?
Learn how to do a new arrow. I'm best friends with Izzy. I had a spar with her. I fought Professor Berrien.
How did that go?
That's it. Vampire against, holy person isn't very fun.
At a disadvantage, I'm
I
sure.
learned a few things.
But how do you think you did, personally?
I told him it's Kingsguard to Kingsguard, so I didn't use my vampire abilities. I stuck with the elven traditionals. I think it went well. Oh, and I can also transform into a rat now.
Unexpected, but very well.
I also got caught by the headmistress and she stabbed me as the rat form. She didn't know it was me. I was sleeping.
Good God.
Not very good at it.
Well, overall, it sounds like you've been doing well. I'm happy to hear that.
Need something?
Thank you. I'll get your apple.
Just busy with the letters, I was waiting. You want help? You seem more upset than usual. Am I right? I usually say that when you're not.
Like I said, people love to make a scapegoat out of me, but...
Sorry.
it's alright. These things can be solved easily, and if it doesn't, then they're not really
and I can just
worth
put
the
a
time,
pull ward on you for a little bit, but that's up to you.
Zachary. I guess he's...
Because at the end of the day, you can't ask
you
him to
don't
stop
like
raining
him for
or whatever.
Hey, enemy, stop hitting me with water.
Everyone feels so detached. Something feels off. Don't quite know what it is. around if I'm needed. How's it looking, Professor?
These two have been sparring for 2 weeks now, actually. It's almost becoming commonplace.
That's a good thing, is it not?
Gavin has been showing progress and not just hiding behind his shield, showing more initiative, taking the pace himself.
See him also using it as a weapon.
On the other side, Zachary here continues to challenge himself against opponents he finds difficulty in handling.
I'm happy to hear that.
You good?
Yeah. broke it.
You know, you can give up whenever you're ready.
Nah.
Starting to show that fire.
I can see it for sure, having been gone for almost a month. Believe me when I say I feel almost guilty, even though I had to.
Yes!
No one blames you for doing what you must.
I'm sure you don't, Professor.
My only worry is that I
Gavin, kick his ass!
will disappoint you in the state that it's in when you return.
Why is that?
A bit of a jest. At least half.
Concerned me for a moment. I value your opinion, Professor, so for you to say that and me not know it is a jest concerned me.
I just forget how strong Zachary is.
Just shows that I need to improve my humor.
Yep.
No.
I hate
Is it a hammer or an axe?
A hammer, whatever. Same thing, still fucking heavy. It's still a two-handed hammer that I couldn't barely lift. Okay, I understand the difference. I'm not idiots. Oh, Kevin! Kevin, chill up, chill up!
Ah, dear diary. Another fight.
You got the head in the leg.
Perhaps we should catch our breath for a moment, gentlemen.
Kevin, shield up, shield up! No!
I think that'll be enough for now. Enough! Catch your breath, find your center. If you wish to go for another round, do it in a few minutes.
Oh, I'm good. I think that was good. Oh, great.
Professors,
Are you good?
would I be okay to fight
Yeah, the triple legs just hurt my...
Miss Misty if she wishes to?
And you wanna fucking hit me with that mace so many times to my left leg.
So long as it does not conflict with Rex's schedule.
Schedule?
We're about to all
schedule?
go to the water cave to collect
it's
materials and
kinda-
stuff with the teachers. That's fine though. Just don't shoot her.
As much
please.
as you
It's
say
too
it's hard to deal with a shield, you having a longer
I'll use
shield
some of your
kinda
own.
makes it hard to go in for strikes easy.
I'll use some of your
without
own.
clashing.
Can I speak with you just a minute,
Thank
though,
you.
Misty, first?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, sure.
But I'm fine with it otherwise. She could sit out anyway. She's bad
You used your
underwater.
speed a
worst
lot
case
more that
scenario.
time. It was harder to keep up. Yeah, letting you gain ground on me seems like the biggest problem. As soon as you've got me pinned up against the wall, there's something I can do.
Perhaps positioning is something you practice.
The only thing I can really do is put pressure.
Yeah. Look, I got distracted because I was looking for Leanda and couldn't find Leanda, and then I
gotta learn how to
Leanna
balance
is in a
blows.
mood at the moment, so I don't know if you're gonna find her. That might be her over there actually.
What the hell?
I'm not perfect at using the hammer. Trained in a one-handed sword mainly, so you know, a whole different ballgame. That's fine. I'm still learning how to be more aggressive. I think you got that part down, Gavin. Yeah, but I'm leaving myself open too many times. I need to find a balance. Fuck, do you know how hard it is to pass your fucking shield? Open, God. I think your balance is what's fucking you over. As soon as you're knocked down, that's... There's more? Yeah, well, I'm only one person.
You hit really hard, so it's me trying to get a balance
No,
in
no,
strikes.
I didn't realize everyone would just start doing going right after.
You know how important birthdays are in Elven culture, right?
They effectively told us, you know, hey, don't
I
waste
didn't
your
hear you.
time.
I said, you know how important birthdays are in our culture, right?
Oh, no, there's not another birthday.
Can you please tell Chips?
Ellie said something about us going to some cave to kill some eels or something.
Yeah,
We're all talking about death.
the professor's going to be taking
Most
us
people
down there.
seem to think that it's my actual birthday.
Behind you, as soon as he's done overseeing or whatever.
No one believes me.
Okay, should I go get my combat things then?
Yeah, can you assemble the rest of Vanguard as well for me? Let them know that we're all going?
If I run into
Okay.
I'm correct. That's like
Or maybe just tell Augusta to be on standby. Oh god, excuse me. I don't know if she wants to go down in the water. I'm
sorry, I'll have to deal with it.
It's fine.
Leg.
Izzy, do you want to find me?
Want me to alleviate some of that pain?
Can you? You've been watching me in pain this entire fucking time and you can help me?
After Misty, I guess.
Yeah.
You dick.
Are you?
Yes.
Which one?
Yeah.
My fucking left one, you dick. You know which one.
I don't know again.
You didn't hurt me the first two times.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So,
I don't know
you
how
good,
fast
hon?
you
If everything's, I mean, you don't have to come with us. Worst case
It
scenario.
helps if
Because I think what's
naturally,
going to
I
happen
guess.
is some people are going to stay here and keep fighting, and some of us are going to go. It's not a big deal.
Okay, that's fine.
What just happened to
You're,
Lila? She was
I don't know where your sister just went. I saw her, and then
Did I
she
just
ran.
get shot without realizing? I look away.
Professor, when were you looking to head down into the cave?
The schedule
After
is
this, or-
controlled by Rex. I'm simply waiting for a summons.
Yeah, so I got, Ryder said he will
How many
come,
people
but then he
do you want? Do you want all of Vanguard?
Not you ready, ladies?
Well, part of that meeting was testing having different combinations, so if we could take at least
Feels like
7 or 8
something's
Draw
wrong.
this time.
I can't quite figure it out.
I don't think we have a
single.
yeah, we don't seem to have a single full squad anyway. Misty might sit out after this duel.
He's getting much faster, so I have to
We might have Nerali and Bio.
adjust.
Nerali and Bio are coming at the moment. Liang is
Looks
And
it
work on my footing.
and I believe Ellie is coming.
itching for movement. Matches today.
I'm not sure about Mason 100% yet. And then Ryder said yes, but
Is there a particular reason for that?
Okay, I know Jamie.
Preparation for GMA's arrival, I assume.
I've actually never sparred against you, so if she ever wants to, we can.
It's nice to see a change in attitudes and spirit.
Okay.
Grab it. Try to
I have watched you fight, but I've never fought you. I've seen you be able to swap
we don't get to fight real things.
shield and sword,
okay,
as
this
well
feels
as
good, better.
big shield and big sword.
Is different for a different person. Usually watch the easiest thing. So, he's similar. Also, big shield. So, know where to get through open.
Impressive.
So, it's good to.
Looking for my own openings, which is why I'm learning how to keep those to a minimal.
Can help find those because he's what I need.
I'll be right back, Professor.
Oh, yeah.
We never know when we're going to need those. The hammer!
lichens and that sort. You have to have your wits about you in order to fight them.
Good day, soldiers.
Professor?
Afternoon.
Afternoon,
Professor.
Joseph. Doing all right?
No. I'm leaving.
Leaving, you mean?
Correct. I'll be transferring out soon-ish.
Today?
Give or take a
for the
week
last 3
or
months,
2.
Jason.
Yeah, I know, but this time it's for real.
Is it today?
Which is what I said last month.
Before you left.
I'm not sure when my last day is, but it'll be soon enough. There won't be any fanfare or confetti cannons or anything ridiculous like that. I will walk out.
Till after you leave for that.
You really are. Starter, aren't you?
I'd still like to see you off. So let me know whenever that takes place.
By all means. I will let you know, by some means. Though most of the time you're hard to find.
I've heard that a lot today.
I've been hanging out with...
Are you alright? I just lifted, I pointed at you.
I just
Why
feel,
did you jump?
feel things today.
You were saying?
Are you okay?
She means keep
I'm
your
not.
hands to yourself for today.
I pointed!
Everything's fine.
I'm just so angry.
Joseph was saying we've been hanging out lately.
I heard.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was told that you were trying to get Vanguard together, or a cave thing.
What? No. That would be Professor Berrien.
They lied to me, those
Can I
sons
ask
of
you
bitches.
a question,
I was working.
Cadet?
Yeah. What's up?
I know I've been gone for some time on business for the Academy, but things feel strange. Everyone seems very quiet.
Some things
So have
happen,
you-
but I could. I mean, yeah, I could stop by your office and catch you up on things, though.
I'd appreciate that. I'm a little confused by a few people's
It'll have
reactions.
to be after dinner.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I was going to ask if you've been here since Professor
Arena. Yes, I've interacted with him a few times. Thank you, Leander. Just gonna go leave this in my office. I've had enough of it today. But I will leave this.
I'll come with you.
Sure.
What is that book about?
Oh. The Desolation of Moonlight Pass.
What does that mean?
It is what I believe to be one of the only recounted and misrepresented interactions with the darkness.
Did you get that from Finn?
No. This book has been around at the Academy since before my arrival.
I've never seen it. I don't tend to go to the library much anymore. I don't think anyone does.
I know. Still there. In case you ever want to see it.
Yeah, I don't get to see the real one much anymore. See, it still looks like a face with a bandit's mask on it.
I've tried to forget that, you know.
Give it a few thousand years, maybe we'll erode to the point where it doesn't look like that anymore.
Perhaps. I don't know what's going on here, but it's really throwing me for a loop.
What do you mean?
Cadets that usually speak to me have avoided me. More than once I've caught strange glares. And I have no idea why.
There's been a lot going on, I guess. Everyone's keeping to themselves because of Professor Finn.
Professor Finn? What has he done?
I don't know if you were around for these times, but when he joined as a professor, he wanted to experiment on Reese. Infinite Claw.
Yes, I was adamantly against it.
I've heard she's still seeing him or something like that. He's been taking cadets off for talks on his ship for a while. I don't know. Plus, most of the professors that were here at the beginning of the year aren't anymore.
I'm aware.
Professor... I forget their names.
I'm sure
They've either left or...
Berrien's the only one who's been on hand while I've been away.
Yeah, it's just been him. Even the headmistress has already left.
Yeah,
Went on there.
I heard there was a transfer.
No. We have the co-headmistress as the headmistress now.
I had a note on my desk about that. That still does not explain why the cadets looked at me as such. Did something happen I'm not aware of concerning myself?
Not that I know of. I haven't heard anything. I've been a little absent too. When I found out I could transform, I was stuck inside of the dorms for a week. Maybe more. I only recently just started coming around again, I guess. But I haven't heard anything of you.
Perhaps Berrien's just been doing well, and I'm not needed. That's my guess.
I wouldn't say that.
It's not meant to be derogatory. The man does a good job. I've been thinking for a while, and I feel less and less like this academy requires my presence.
I want your presence. I'm pretty sure others do too. It's just... most of these offices are bare now. Professor Bliss. Everyone else.
I know. You remember for a time,
Professor Silver.
Leander, I walked through these halls for a good few months by myself. Trust me, I know. I've toyed with the idea of looking...
just ask for a raise.
Huh. I've toyed with the idea of looking for answers on my own.
You know what happened last time you did that?
I mean, leave the academy and look for answers on my own.
You can't leave. What am I going to do if you leave?
As you've always done. Improve, grow, become strong, independent. Let's be honest with ourselves, Leander. You've gotten far more self-reliant after your change. You have needed me less and less.
That's not true. Victor just has answers that others don't. Doesn't mean I don't need you. We have less than 2 years left, what, a year and a quarter? And then I'm out of here.
I've fought against this system over and over again. I have tried to preserve my fellow professors, protect the cadets. Now the Academy has been, in my opinion, infiltrated by people like Finn. My hands are tied here. The one person I could ask for advice, he's in the hands of the CAF. I have told much to Professor Berrien. I even told him things that, if he reported them, could get me snatched up by the CAF as well. Took a risk. While he has not reported me, he does not believe me either. Not fully. I do not know what more I can do here, Leander.
I can't force you to stay.
I don't want to go, but it's something I'm considering at least. The only way that'll change is if I can find renewed purpose here.
I do agree things have changed for the worse lately. Makes me dread going to classes or even getting up in the morning. Sometimes I don't. I'm sure that doesn't look good on my record. And I wish I had answers, but I don't. I don't know what's going on in the higher-ups of the CAF or what they want to do. Or even what they want. I just know it's tainted.
What do I do about that? I have one professor who is on the fence, doesn't know what to believe. Everyone that I had relied upon has either died or disappeared. I am but one man. The only reason I have not taken this step is because I feel like I will be abandoning several cadets. And of course...
It's not just me that needs you. don't think you see Augusta's face when she sees you. She lights up.
She seemed very hesitant a moment ago.
We've learnt to be silent lately. I think you're one of the only few professors where people feel at ease around, safe in the office. Away from prying eyes.
Even Zachary barely spoke to me. Lila looked at me and scowled. And I have no idea why.
I know Liza's also been with Professor Finn a lot. I haven't been snooping in the meetings. I shouldn't say this to you at least, but I've been debating it. I don't know what he's doing, but it feels like people have changed a lot lately, ever since he came in at least.
Do you think I should try talking to these cadets one-on-one?
Carefully though, I don't know if they relay information to Professor Finn or what, but I don't think it will hurt to at least bring them here.
Then that is what I shall do.
Augusta might be able to give you more information first, however.
She wants me to wait until dinner. Otherwise, I'll... Hang on, there's someone at my door. Yes?
Out later. Looks.
Yeah, but she doesn't.
I was wondering if you could oversee a spar when you're done. If that's not too much to ask. All the other professors are busy.
No, of course, that would be fine. I do not believe I've made your acquaintance, cadet. My name is Professor Albrecht. I teach history and illusionary magic.
He's an army.
A pleasure to meet you, cadet. Look forward to seeing your aptitude. If you will give me 5 minutes, cadet, I will come oversee. No more than 5.
Okay, well...
I will meet you there.
That's fine. We'll meet you in the... Yeah. Yeah, right, talk. Do this, do that.
Changing clothes is difficult.
It seems Augusta and that new cadet want me to oversee a spa. Interesting.
Is he? I was just supposed to spy me first. So are you dyslexic?
What?
Are you dyslexic?
No, why?
I don't think that's how you spell professor.
Those are actually issued to you. The headmaster sent me that. I told him about it, and he looked at me and made a strange whining sound and didn't do anything later.
Can't believe it's taken me like 3 years to see this.
I think it's not that he didn't know. I just think he wants me to get over it. Also, your leg's a little weird.
I mean... Thanks. Izzy, you're joking me.
They went down to the arena.
We're supposed to be sparring first.
Yeah, but you left, so.
I'm here. I had to talk to Professor Albrecht.
I'll watch.
Yeah, you
Let's
will.
go. I'm pissed at you, anyway.
What?
Back, and you're not here.
I was talking to Professor Albrecht.
That's not my problem.
Are you the two sparring cadets? Understood. As soon as the dome comes up, you will begin. Expect to see everything you've learned. 3, 2, 1. Spar.
Shooting?
No. Jeez. Nice, you shot. Oh, nice, you shot again. What the fuck? You learning how to use your bow for the first time? Can't figure it out. Hmm?
Fuck off.
Yolanda, please, the fight hasn't even started. You're getting torn apart.
Oh, I pulled the arrow back up.
Are you... Do you understand that...
Oh, okay. I feel that's really weird.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Very good.
What is going on in my bow today? God. Okay, fuck this.
There you go.
My ears are very sensitive today.
Oh, are they? Finally. Using more than just that. Fucking 3 days. Shut up.
So have you ever had a rat come down your shirt before?
If you do that, I'm gonna punch you so fucking hard. I swear.
Tiny rats living on your skin.
I don't mind
The
that.
fuck?
Very fair.
I do.
Shut up.
You fought armored opponents before, Leander? Under the arms, sides of the legs, thighs, quick movements. Come on now. I've only been gone a few weeks. Oh, shit.
She's gonna crawl up the back of your,
She'll grab you. I'm just gonna grab you and fucking throw you. You're doing it again. I'm gonna thumb on you this time. A pain in the ass, you know that? You can't even bite the parts that you can fucking get.
Of these strikes, cadets, I want to see a victor, not a stalemate.
Keep pushing you.
Just gonna use the back of her sword on the back of your head.
Okay, so kick at it too.
You wanna do fist to fist finally?
Yeah.
Not hide behind your
You're
armor.
fucked up though.
Come on then.
You sure?
Bring it.
Okay.
What's wrong? Concussion?
Look at that. You're funny.
Just gonna wrap her right hand around your neck.
Oh, you're good. It's punching straight up it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Grab you by your neck, leg behind your butt, push you back. Kick you forward.
Are you quite finished, cadets?
She's gonna curl up your leg.
Oh my god, she's grabbing you. Just put it right on the ground.
All right, all right. That's that. Goodness. A fight, I guess? Get out of there.
You good?
A spar indeed, cadets.
Nice. You should show me that move in bed next time.
What the fuck?
That's what I have to deal with, Professor.
I see.
She's gonna pull your hair.
Oh my god, you just said that and what you said in front of the dad.
It's okay, he approves.
I don't think so.
Dear God. You ready for your spark, then?
Use those big fucking things on me. Can if you want.
Are they that big?
Pretty big.
Right then.
Let's do hand to hand so I don't overexert for medical.
Can I get
And I
one
have the
thing
medical
first?
for later. Okay, sure.
Come here. You push my hand.
Oh,
Don't run into it. Push my hand. Move it. Move me.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay.
I
That's
really
enough then. Okay. Alright, that's okay. Alright.
Alright then, cadets. As soon as the dome goes up, your spar will begin. You know the rules. Stick to them. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Come on. Fuck.
Headbutt your knee.
Oh, motherfucker.
Excellent.
Okay.
Remember, every single part of you is a weapon. Look for the chinks in your opponent's armor.
As soon as you turn. Hugs.
Oh, Stein moved.
Fuck you.
The more time you spend sizing each other up, the more time you give your opponent to recover.
I don't talk very inside, so blah blah blah. Oh, evasion. You're going down.
Shut up, Lily.
Everything all right, Cadet?
Yes, sir. I was just curious as to what advice you were giving them. I come to realize recently I need to get used to doing stuff like this, as much as I really don't like to.
When it comes to hand-to-hand,
Strength comes with pain.
a lot of opponents hesitate when fighting each other. It's much like fighting somebody who has a knife when you're unarmed or you have a knife. Expect to get cut, expect to get hit. The less that you fear the incoming strikes, the more you can focus on where you're placing your own. Both of our opponents have sections of their body that have heavy armor, but they're also extremely mobile. What they want to do is clash with parts of their opponent's body that's not armored. Joints, sides, back. And also, the more time you spend posturing at each other, the more time your opponent has to gain their breath.
Come on, I guess you found stronger shit than this. Go.
I know. I'm out of shape.
But it also doesn't come down to armor. Somebody who understands the movement and functionality of the body can often use their opponent's weight against them.
Oh, I have something I would use. I'm not saying it out loud, though.
Smart. Heavy strikes, cadets. Bring it to a close. I want a victor, not a stalemate.
Yeah, use the gravity. Use your gravity with you.
There you are, using the weight against her.
Just trying to pin you down. That's not gonna work.
The enemy's not going to give you time to breathe. They're not going to let you up. They're not going to posture at you. Finish the fight.
I'm gonna headbutt you a lot. Arm between us.
Right, actually.
I give.
Understood. The spar is over. Well fought, cadets. Medical, if you would. Give them a once-over.
Yeah. Gusta, if you would turn off the lights. But first, I'm gonna check your. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, checking your head first. Nope. Nope. Checking the head first.
All right,
How
cadet.
much time did you headbutt her, Augusta? Okay.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I
and I
did,
can
but
see
a
the
lot.
blood from that. No, yeah, okay. Arms took a hit too, but they're. Let's see, it should be okay. Augusta, how are you feeling right now?
I got fucking aches and pains, and it fucking hurts. But I have to.
Anything broken?
Calm down. I don't know. Let me get
Okay.
the ice armor off first.
I'll help you up.
Oh.
Yep,
If I can get up.
just help you stay. No, yeah, I'll help you stabilize yourself and all that.
I'm fine. Tough bitch.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay, you're not falling asleep for a while because I'm afraid you're gonna have a concussion. Your eyes
Even if you
don't
think
look
you're right, just make sure you get
dilated,
looked
but
at,
I
alright?
could be wrong.
Thank you, Cadet.
I'm gonna check your bones just to make
Thank
sure.
you for
Do you feel
watching.
any pains?
A little.
Which, where?
I think I just got bruised as well. It's just from the impact.
Okay, just feel anything, just let us know, okay? You took a block of ice to the head, so just you know.
I tried
stay
to be
awake.
fair.
No,
and
I
not
know, but
hurt
still,
her.
you're hard-headed. You're still hard-headed, I guess.
Yeah, but I kind of punched her in the side of the head when she tried to headbutt me, so. Yeah. I think we're
Check your
even.
knuckles then. Yeah,
Oh,
you know
let's
what?
do
Calm
that.
down first. But
It's
since
fine.
you're walking, you should be okay.
Yeah. 10 times fucking stronger than me. Fucking.
Well fought, Cadets.
Yeah, but I'm 10 times slower. True.
Easy on me. Let's do 'em right. But not today, clearly, because I need you to fix your head. That's not a mark, that's a... Could you really help me with my hand? I'm clearly not
I feel like a mana transfer, though, is a type of heal, especially those who need it to survive.
Finish sparring, Cadets, or with others who are waiting to do so.
You think so?
I'm clocked out.
You should talk
I've
to
been
Risa.
hitting the books more than I've been physically training.
Very well.
She eats mana. Not like, oh, okay, bye.
What? Oh, he's
Yes, sir.
Yes, Cadet.
Actually, before you left, Lake Shizuko had something she wanted to tell you all, Director here.
I can
but
come back.
But while we're walking, I have a bit of a strange request.
Certainly.
So I've come to the ability to be a bit stronger than normal through a bit more unnatural / natural means. Regardless, it's an ability,
Really?
and yes, and I can explain more. But it is perfectly okay, and it does have its side effects, but the benefits highly outweigh the side effects, in my opinion. I can tell you about medical and stuff and the science about it, but regardless, the point is the strength. That is the strength and speed and accelerated healing that happens, but I still feel the pain of things, and I need to get used to that. If you would maybe not now because everyone's kind of tired, but maybe watch a few spars eventually with me. And I hate saying this, but getting my ass handed to me, probably.
It's part of training. It's important. Making mistakes makes you faster because you don't want to make said mistakes again because they hurt. Pain is a great teacher. Certainly. I'd be extremely pleased to do so.
I'm not too pleased, sir, but thank you. But that's just the code. Okay, never mind. Apparently she doesn't need to talk to you again. Sorry, sir.
I'll go find her.
Thank you.
Of course.
And thank you, Professor.
Of course.
Yours or mine?
If you'll excuse
Yes,
me.
actually, yes. Let's go.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Everything all right, gentlemen? Nothing crazy, I hope.
No, nothing too crazy. A bunch of cadets went out to the water cave, pick plants or something. We're just kind of waiting to see what happens.
All right.
Should be fine.
I'm assuming Professor Berrien is with them, if you are aware or not.
Yes.
Excellent. Very good. Thank you, sir.
Should we wait for them inside the barrier or over there?
Tell me right now.
I can't. Captain Shaw T will get on my case about this, and I will get absolutely destroyed. You have any idea?
T?
Yes, Captain Shaw T.
What the hell
Shawthorne
is that?
Templeton. You don't know about Shawthorne Templeton?
No.
Not on this academy.
Colonel Shaw T. Oh God. We're not talking about the ancient texts, I swear. We're not talking. I know. Colonel Shaw T would be absolutely upset if we talked about the ancient rituals. We can't. We can't talk about it.
Oh,
All
so
the
you
artifacts.
needed me
It didn't
then.
exist. It's not even here.
Oh,
that?
no. I just, at the time, you said who are, if we were done sparring, and I knew that our students are gone. I didn't know if they wanted to spar.
If they would like to, then I will be there.
Your
Hey,
mustache
where's
really
Lila,
goes
by the
when
way?
you
She around here?
talk. It's very nice.
She was just up here, then ran that way.
I am one for the aesthetic. Our people focus on it a lot.
Do you promise?
Fair enough.
That's why I made Gavin start using
Listen,
conditioner.
We have to make
Nobody
a pact
has
so you
to
can't.
know.
I see.
And we both know what we know.
An improvement, Gavin, to be sure.
I will tell you for my prize. Do you really want to know about the ancient? If you slap me again, I'll moan, and then it'll just be awkward for both of us. Oops.
What the fuck, Joseph? We about to talk about the ancient
Joseph,
texts.
We're
I heard you
talking
say it.
about the ancient. No, I'm not talking about the ancient text. Colonel Shaw T will get on my case about it. The Cross-Allied forces will fire me.
You're able to swim, right?
No.
Good.
This is so. Hey, fine. Put me down. I'll talk about the artifacts. All right? Put me down. I'm trying to. Just put me down first, woman. Oh. All right, fine.
Tell me.
You want to know about the artifacts from Colonel Shorty? Fine. You can't tell anybody else this information. You see, legend has it that the ancient apple body.
You betrayed the whole crew!
Oh my god, that didn't work at all. Alright, hold on. Wait, that's gonna shatter my legs. Well, it's been fun,
all
guys.
the way.
Crunch.
No, all the way.
Oh, I see. Wet crunch. Thank you. Ow!
You will do anything to make this worse than it is. Don't do that. Don't float to the... We're going to the infirmary.
I'm fine. It's just all of my bones.
Be careful, there's a lip here. Lift your head.
I can't go that fast.
Don't lean on the railing, you could fall over.
I thought you were going to take him to medical.
Take everything back. He's his favorite.
Come here.
Do you need healing?
I have to tell
What
you.
is it? What is it?
Tell you, in my final moments, the ancient artifact was.
Okay, tell me.
It was home from the apple bottoms. It was the ancient artifact. The boots with the fur. It was cursed. The second you laid your eyes on it, none could stop.
I love Hat Kid.
So, hi, Albrecht. Team command. I'm dressed.
Cadet Lila. Cadet Lila.
Sir.
Are you alright?
Yes, sir.
You seem very, removed.
I'm, okay, sir. Thank you.
Have I done something?
No, sir.
If you're available later, I'd like to speak with you in my office.
Of course. Just, find me when you're ready.
Alright,
Probably be easier than me finding you.
sure. Don't let me slow you down. It's, It's good to see you after so long.
You too, sir.
What is going on this campus? Easier than finding you.
I have no idea what happened or went on. I can't figure it out. Ugh.
Is that a hanya?
Get out of the way, giant eel.
I fell.
I hope that's not the case. I mean, I wasn't around because there was nothing for me to do. I've had a break. I'm back. I see that Finn has a lock on his thing. Alakablamo. Alashazam.
We don't talk about it.
I don't know, ask you nicely not to talk about
Is that the turd himself? Or about that words?
That's the man I was looking for. Professor Albrecht.
What can I do for you, Professor Finn?
A moment of your time, if you would. It is
Certainly.
urgent. Your office?
If you wish.
Something I wish to have your input on. You were one of the many people that I had spoken closely with, amongst other professors, about a possible spy amongst our midst.
Yes, you will.
I have recently discovered, or less so discovered, but more so been told by Cadet Morgan and Professor Berrien that our headmistress is currently under the influence of some sort of darkness, or has been detected with dark affinity. When they went to go... Are you aware of the stone that is down in the water cave at this current moment in time?
We had gone together, if you remember.
Yes, correct. They have sealed it at this moment in time. That is what Professor Berrien and Cadet Morgan went to do, and they covered it in some sort of moss. It is only a matter of time before it probably opens again, but it is buying us time, nonetheless. But something strange that they had brought up. They took some int, or whatever it is called, with them. Some creature that was able to detect this dark affinity or darkness on the headmistress. Concerning, to say the least.
I would say so.
I was curious if you had any means of being able to detect such things. I tried myself, but couldn't seem to find anything.
It's something that I can attempt, having seen what it is and felt it before.
Then, at your easiest convenience, please, when you have a moment to just have a conversation with her, perhaps, let me know what you find.
With who exactly?
The headmistress.
The new headmistress, you mean?
Yes, Boyle.
I can do so, though I'm not sure if I will glean much. I'm willing to give it a try.
Something else of note. Are you aware of the new girl on campus?
Yes, I saw her sparring today. Don't know much more than that.
Are you aware of how she was found and how she has come to join the academy?
No. I've only just returned today after my work.
Interesting. There are, between Professor Berrien and I, we have speculation that she also perhaps may be a spy of the Dark Order. Considering her background, she is connected, well, her family anyway, is connected with the Dark Order. I believe her father was a direct member within the Dark Order. He is someone we should keep a close eye on.
Why would they be admitted to this academy then?
Between you and I, let's say I did some personal digging, and I found some very odd papers. Papers that the headmistress had, that had... What is the word that I am looking for? Pushed her position here at the academy quicker than most.
The headmistress?
Seemed like a personal request.
Personally got involved to get them...
I'm referring to Boyle, by the way, considering our last headmistress has left. Just to make that clear. But yes. Peculiar.
I feel like that would be such a foolish endeavor. Why would they send someone who has a direct connection to the Dark Order? Why not use somebody that should not be suspected at all whatsoever?
Let us speculate. Let us say the Dark Order wanted to get into our academy. What is the best way to do this? To fake a mission of sorts where the Dark Order is present and the darkness is escaping or affecting Kari Town, which, over my time arriving there, I feel like the stepping stones to this mission were put in place, causing a disease around Kari Town, affecting the animal life, getting the attention of the CAF, which they did, which meant Kari Town was under more close watch, to which this random girl appears within Kari Town, says that she's looking to kill Dark Order members specifically. The Academy arrive, meet her, she says that she has a mission for them in Noria, goes to Noria, there happens to be the darkness present there and a Dark Order member that they kill, and then she requests personally to come to the Academy to, what, be stated here? Seems all too good to be true. And then the headmistress pushes forward her placement? It seems like we may have workings in the shadow. All speculation, though.
That's more than speculation, Professor. If you have found direct evidence that the headmistress pushed this individual that is in so much doubt and cast its shadow, that is an alarm. It's not so much speculation. But the next question is, what is to be done about it? Our hands are tied.
Very much so. I was thinking of being direct and asking her. I believe we need to force them to act.
How so?
To slip up. By putting them in a position where they feel threatened, like somebody knows that they are possibly inflicted, even if they are not, to fake someone out, to make them feel like they are being watched, pressured, or somebody knows something. They may slip up and reveal something or act quicker than they should. I don't know. It is something I have been pondering over for some time. If I'm incorrect, then my job is most definitely on the line, but it all seems too convenient.
I'm curious as to why you're telling me this. The last time we spoke, you seemed quite accusatory.
I did. I have my reasons. I have come to gauge the professors over some time, and well, considering you were the first that I told of my theories, I thought I would continue to do as such. I have gained no evidence from you, and I have no reason to suspect you. But that also may make you the best spy. Who knows? It is all a game of trust at the end of the day.
Why are all the cadets suddenly so reclusive upon my return? Their behaviors have changed. They no longer are in groups, they no longer speak to each other. Many of them sit off by themselves or regard each other with suspicion. Many of them regarded me with suspicion. And anyone I asked just told me that everyone was spending a lot of one-on-one time with Professor Finn. Care to explain, Professor?
Really now? Yes, I've been doing a lot of tutoring, as I have been requested to by many cadets.
Tutoring?
Yes, same as I have been doing since I got here.
What sort of tutoring sounds such distrust between people who are supposed to express camaraderie?
I have dug up a lot of the distrust in this academy. I have found a lot of information that most cadets never thought I would, and I have questioned them directly on it. Their fears are probably because they know if they speak out of line, I will find out, and when I do, I will accuse them on it. The only reason I found out about this information to do with the headmistress is because I questioned Morgan. Professor
And why would Morgan even know such a thing? They are a cadet.
Because they went on a personal mission with Professor Barian. Apparently it has something possibly to do with the Fae. She is an expert in the Fae Wilds, and so is Professor Barian, so they were the best picks. I was kept out of the loop for some reason, and when I asked about this int knowing about the headmistress having dark affinity, they lied to me at first that they didn't know. Morgan looked towards Professor Barian, and Professor Barian nodded, and she then explained the rest. A lot of secrets kept in this academy, and I am digging them up, and people do not like that.
Do you ever think that perhaps there are secrets in place because we do not know where our enemy truly is?
I understand what you are saying, but I also think the only reason we're going to find out half of the things ongoing in this academy is if we are upfront.
Professor, the darkness goes out of its way to sow distrust between allies. They make it so allies do not speak to one another. They make them regard each other as threats, and that's when it is its strongest. The lack of harmony, the disharmony here, is a breeding ground for its tendrils. I do not know what it is that you're doing within your tutoring or what you're saying to them, but it's making them not trust each other. That gives the enemy a foothold. There is a difference between making someone trust you so they open up and tell you what you need to know, and threatening them so they clam up and no longer trust those around them.
And there is also people that obviously lie to one another. And when I have the lies in front of me, what am I to do? Write it down and keep it to myself?
You have to be subtle about these things, Professor. And you have to make sure that you
subtlety
act
gets
out of
us
trust.
nowhere, Professor. If we act subtle, we are doing the same thing that our previous professors have done before, which have failed us time and time again. And I will not teach the students here at this academy the same thing.
You have made them targets, Finn. You have made them weak. The darkness attacks their minds. That's what it does.
I am to build their minds, Professor. And regardless...
Have you had a
if I
look
am to
around
do
the
that,
academy?
I need to break them at their cores.
I've come back to see a completely different group of students that do not speak to each other, that do not communicate with their superiors, and they are afraid. That is exactly what the enemy did in the last war.
Why do I feel like you're accusing me now, Professor?
It is no secret I don't trust you, Professor. It is not an outright accusation, but I have my reservations just as you have of me.
That is a shame. I would not come to you if I did not trust you.
Let's be very casual with each other, Finn. You do not trust me. However, you suspect me the least.
Suppose that is one way to look at it.
All I care about is winning this soon-to-be war, or preventing it. If we're going to do this, if we are going to do this, they must maintain unity. Cannot turn them against each other, even by accident.
I am not... Perhaps they need to learn that they cannot lie to one another, and that information is always going to get out, and they need to be more careful with what they say.
In an organic altercation against an organic army, I agree with you. Orders must be followed, communication must be maintained. We are against an ethereal thing. Something that is unending, that has a mind that is able to break those around them with ease. This is not a conventional war, Professor. We must alter the rules.
And I know this, but are we basing just off of the darkness? Or what about the rest of the world, when they have other things to do, not just the darkness? Are we to perpetuate this same learning, this same action over and over again? They are only going to do the same thing.
Even if you're completely correct. Let's say everything that you believe about your affinity for being able to control the enemy or destroy the enemy. You already know the CAF and its higher-ups do not believe or support you. And you've said yourself that you feel they should change their thinking. Now think about the rest of the world. Half of them don't even remember what happened 300 years ago. Half of them do not even believe the CAF has a purpose. They would not follow these conventional thinkings either. They would shut you down at once. We have to play differently. What matters is the academy. What matters is our cadets. Because when everything falls apart, we're going to be the ones to respond. Not in the rest of the world. They'll still be fighting each other. That's what happened, Finn. It got in the minds of the leaders of different species and countries.
You do not need to tell me what happened. I am fully aware.
Then you should see the signs. I am willing to work with you. But we have to analyze the whole situation and not come at it in such a militaristic manner. There must be careful parts in place.
Military? Professor, half of the things I have done could already have got me fired. And for example, let me tell you. There is something that I did a couple days ago with a cadet. One that I told up front with the headmistress. One she quite strangely accepted and said was okay. Professor Barian was there as well, and I was upfront with the actions that I had done. I had undergone a darkness ritual. I had used a Dark Order knife that I had retrieved from Cadet Lila. There is a chest that they returned from this mission with Izzy with 2 darkness artifacts in it. Using my wand and my own affinity, I summoned this circle based on the theories that one of the cadets had. Cadet Lila had seen visions. She recklessly also conducted one of these rituals some time ago out of curiosity.
What? When?
And was... This does not leave this room, Professor, but when she first discovered the knife, I believe, she gave her blood to a circle. She said it was for the better. To find out more, because she felt no one was doing anything. But that is not even the best part. She had a vision of 3 generals and their locations. 3 darkness generals. This piqued my interest. I did it myself to see what I could find, and I was taken somewhere. I met a darkness entity and we lied to it. Said we were looking to become Dark Order members ourselves, and that we wished for it to grant us knowledge. It took us to the north, and we're cold. There was a seer of some kind looking for a book. Not the Necronomicon. That is already in the possession, I believe, of our enemy. A different book. Something else. My first goals, after this information, is to send a letter to the north, to speak to the king, to see if we can gain access to head up there, to investigate this ruined city that I saw in the vision that the seer went to. If one of the darkness generals are there, we must act.
You know what they're looking for in the north,
They're going
don't you?
to get these... An artifact, yes. And if we let them get it, then it is only a matter of time. If they already have the Necronomicon, we are running out of time, Professor.
What do you propose?
In the coming days, I am wishing to speak with the headmistress to get permission to write a letter to the north, so we can hopefully come to some agreement so they allow us to investigate their home. Or, apparently, on Cadet Augusta's word, the north is undergoing some attacks at the moment from beasts from this darkness place. I forget what she referred to it as. They need assistance. So the lie would be that we would assist them to help them keep their home, but we secretly would investigate these rooms. Or perhaps we just hope for the best and they say that we are allowed to investigate their home. I am unsure of the workings of the north.
And how exactly are we going to pull this off with the headmistress?
If she is inflicted, I'm sure she would only want to get closer to the very thing that she's seeking, or her people seeking. And why wouldn't she? I've already informed her of my theories. If we are what we are and do what we do, and we have an opportunity to stop the darkness in its tracks, we would only want to hunt it and find it and destroy it as quickly as possible. Retrieve these artifacts so they cannot.
Are we confident we could hold such an artifact without its influence spreading here?
No. But is it better out there? Where the darkness can grab it, not under our watch? I've already heard from Professor Barian that apparently the barrier is breaking.
What do you mean, breaking?
That is his words. It is eroding. Weakening. Have you heard of the ongoings of the tree up front?
No. Seems I've been told very little upon my return.
There is a darkness entity that was walking around our academy, seen at the very front. Lurking around the tree. The tree has been flickering for some time, weakening, dying even. I went to check it a couple days ago, or 2 months ago rather, and it seemed healthy, fine, all of a sudden, strangely. But it had been dying for weeks. Its magic pulsating.
This is far
Something
more
is happening
dire
in
than
the
the way
fair.
it's been explained to me, Professor Finn. This sounds like the Academy's failsafes are failing as we speak.
And this is the problem. I do not have time for beating around the bush with cadets. We are about to undergo a war, possibly. I do not have time for the feelings of the cadets and the honor that they have amongst each other. I am trying to win.
It wouldn't be a war, it would be slaughter.
I would not know half of the information I know if I have not done what I have done.
I will work with you and support on this, but I need one condition from you, Professor, if we're going to trust each other. If you truly do trust me and think we are of the like mind, and you see an ally in myself, I want to have my conscience clear and you vindicated in my eyes. When you tutor these cadets, I want to be present. I will not interfere, but I want to observe.
Very well. One of the cadets I can inform you now, Cadet Gavin, for example. Me and Professor Berrien both are tutoring him for a very specific mission. We are going to use him to come in contact with the darkness. The cadets, a lot of them are inflicted. A lot of them. Possibly including yourself, considering you were one of the professors that were where you were.
It is possible. I've said so myself.
It is. With this said, apparently Rise has been seeing it around campus. I wish to know if this voice I heard from the stone down in the water cave is the same entity that is roaming our academy.
Do you want to draw it out?
Considering that Gavin is inflicted as well, I wish to see if the voice is familiar to him. So we are preparing him to go touch that stone when the time is right, to let the voice in.
Let it in? Professor, you yourself
Yes.
said it felt like many hands were reaching to grab you within and you refused. You are more strong-willed, mentally, than any of our cadets. That could kill them, or worse.
And that is why we are training Cadet Gavin, breaking him at his core and building him to be unstoppable.
Nothing is unstoppable in the face of such a thing. It melds, breaks, and warps minds because its mental fortitude is unfathomable. I have spent and dedicated my entire life to becoming a pinnacle in my craft. Mental fortitude is all that I have ever trained. And coming into contact with such a thing is still a struggle. Brutally so. If I've spent an entire lifetime in a craft that has dedicated everything to my strength of mind, there is no way one of our cadets will be ready and walk away unscathed. In fact, he may become an agent of the enemy.
Professor, let me ask you a very serious question.
Ask.
If you have the opportunity to give up one life for the betterment of the world, would you do it?
So you're training a sacrifice, is what you meant to say?
Possibly. If he dies, if he is taken.
Have you told him this?
But if we get the answer, he is aware of the consequences, yes.
Is he actually aware? That you actually have
Yes, you may
no
ask him.
expectation of him walking away from that?
He is aware of the consequences. Do you think I would lie to the cadet?
Do you want the truth from me?
I'm a fairly upfront person, Professor.
I absolutely think that
I do
you
not
would.
keep secrets.
Without a doubt. I think that you would do whatever you think or deem in your own mind is necessary for progress, whether it breaks the rules, bends the rules, or shatters integrity. I do. But I also see your point. Fine.
We must play unfair if we are to win.
Fine. Again, I understand. I want to be present for these training sessions with your cadets. Once that is done, I'll do everything in my power to second your motion for this academy to find its way north. If I must, I will get Cadet Augusta to send a message because her brother will respond. Father, I should say.
I believe there is a bit of a complication in this. The fact that Augusta has spoken about this is treasonous in itself. I'm unsure. Perhaps you can get something better out of them.
Like what exactly?
I am not very aware of the culture up north and how they operate. You are a historian, after all, are you not?
Yes.
I believe that's about it.
If that's the case, I need to go have words with Professor Barrion and a couple of the cadets.
I trust Professor Barrion. I believe he is too weak-minded.
You think he will not
Easy
do what
to
needs be done?
manipulate. No, I don't.
He just needs time
He's
to be
been-
convinced. If you can get his morals behind it, then he will do it.
No, he is on the side of the cadets. That is what I mean. He's trying to be in their favor at all times, keep secrets for them. He is a detriment, but that is why I trust him, because he is a fool.
Predictable, you mean?
Yes.
I don't know then if I should take it as a compliment that you don't trust me.
You may take it as you will. Thank you for your time, Professor.
I don't know what to believe or who. There's something wrong with Finn, I'm sure of it. But right now, he doesn't seem like the biggest threat. If what he says is true about the deputy headmistress, I must find out, and I must find out now.
Healed and then pushed into a place, and Arbor healed it. So I'm not Arbor, Morgan. So I'm okay. Just bruised up. Thank you. I appreciate it though.
Well, alright. Sounds like you have more of an interesting day than I have. Are you free to do an
I
advantage?
kind of.
This is a fun
Between 28 and 32, kind of.
Professor Barrion, are you
Right.
free?
I am. How can I assist you?
A word, if you would.
How are you?
Of course.
Hi, Professor Albrecht. Bye,
Fun's over.
Professor Albrecht.
Did you tell Albert his name?
urgent pop-up?
Yes.
I see. How can I help you?
Professor Berrien, why is it that I have to be informed by Professor Finn of the absolute insanity that has been taking place during my departure?
The catching up that I offered you this morning.
This is far more than catching up, Professor. The barrier failing, the rot spreading, the Professor doing dark rituals with cadets? That's not catching up, Professor Berrien. That is an alarm.
How am I to know what reports you've seen, what has been brought to you? I know you have your circles, I know you have your sources.
I also trusted the
Am
man
I to
that
bring
left
you?
behind. I don't trust Finn, I trust you, Berrien.
What is it you need to hear? From the start then, or what has he told you? What do you need to contest, to check?
At first, upon my return here, I noticed a lot of the cadets' behaviors have changed. They seem withdrawn. They don't seem to stay in groups. They go off and sit by themselves and do not speak with each other. When I myself returned, I was regarded with eyes of distrust. Distance was kept. I spoke to a couple of the cadets, asking them if there was something that I had done that had slighted them. They said no, only alluded to a lot has happened during my month away, working. And every single last one of them shared the same detail, that more and more cadets have been spending one-on-one time with Professor Finn. More and more cadets have been training with him.
My understanding, his current students are Rise, Gavin, and Victor is considered. Those are the official ones that I'm aware of.
Victor is considering it
And
because I need
Lila and
answers.
Augusta, possibly. I see.
I know you are still on the fence, Professor
Well, that
Berrien.
saves me the investigation for that one.
But I just had Professor Finn in here talking about how you are weak-willed. How he does not trust you to make the right choice. That you are on the side of the cadets and keeping
What does he
secrets.
believe is the right choice?
You know what he believes is the right choice. Forcing things in a particular direction. I've warned you time and again the influence that is changing him. He is trying to sow distrust between myself and you, telling me that you will not do what is necessary. Is that not a red flag to
And do
you,
you
sir?
think it's working?
No, I don't.
You
I
said
am
yourself.
angry, yes. I do not distrust you. At all.
Then would you like to take a moment to breathe, please?
Forgive me.
It is hard to feel trust from a man who is speaking to me as he would scolding an officer under him.
I do not mean it that way, Professor. Forgive me.
Please, slow down. And I will give you answers that are less guarded.
I feel like so much is falling apart. And now I feel even more
I've been
guilty.
doing what I can in your absence.
I know you have. I feel even more guilty now, knowing that I left you here on your own.
Where shall we start? Proper.
The one that concerns me the most, Professor. That Professor Finn felt comfortable telling me to my face that he performed a dark ritual with a cadet.
the artifacts that we took from Noria. You'll likely be happy to hear that he reported this openly already to myself and the headmistress during a faculty meeting.
I believe that. Does not make me happy. It was after the fact. But we don't know what
She gave her own objections of his actions. He's been scolded and dealt with, at least that. He claims that he did the ritual on his own, at least towards myself and the headmistress. Did he say otherwise to you?
Yes, he did.
Lila?
With Lila, yes. Chad, I'm remembering that correctly, right?
So she was a spectator then?
I am remembering that correctly. I don't want to give misinformation. I'm not sure what the capacity was. But he did indeed say something to that effect.
Lila is one that confuses me, admittingly. I'm aware that she has been giving Finn information. To what end or for what reason, that I'm unsure. Don't know if she's doing it willingly, if she sees something in him, or if she's being forced to. Regardless, she has actually come to me warning me that she believes the headmistress and Finn have been plotting something behind my back, hiding information from me. Something I, to be honest, already expect.
And I believe that they are putting on a show of batting heads. I believe that wholeheartedly.
Rise continues to fall over him. The way she thinks, the way she reports, addresses situations. He is an idol for her. And there, he has spoken with Augusta about the actions of us going north likely in the future. The way that he speaks towards her, I am concerned. I don't know what the situation is there. Might be something similar was. I don't like it.
I know that you want to come to your own conclusions, Professor. But I will remind you, I've warned of this being the case for some time now. And I'm afraid that it's building and building. And now it's just you and I. I don't know what to do at this point. It's one thing to protect our cadets from a foolish administration. It's another to have to fight the enemy within our own halls without resorting to violence.
Especially when he is still pointing fingers at everyone he can mark as suspicious.
That's the thing. He told me he trusts me. I don't know what his game is. I don't know what he's trying to do.
Myself and Finn have come to a professional understanding. We've confessed to each other that we have very different approaches, but have come to the agreement where the other will be needed eventually. There are days where I will need him and he will need me, at least professionally. I do not care for it. Best example I can give is the artifacts we brought back from Noria. Gave us many answers we needed.
The barrier. It sounds like the Academy's fail-safes are starting to break down. Is that true?
Have you been told about the Fae and the Ent which gave us the most direct assistance?
I've been told about little to nothing. Professor Finn had mentioned this Ent, regarded it with mistrust.
I can give you the major points, if you prefer. Over quite some time, the area around the Academy was withering. Plant life and animal life becoming more and more scarce. The cadets were the ones who brought this immediately to our attention. This is what eventually led us towards the stone, which was discovered in the water case. After the holidays, when we all returned, in the weeks after, more and more Fae started arriving. Some mischievous, others helpful. Eventually, the one who was directing them presented himself at the barrier, an Ent named Freedom. Supposedly, he comes on behalf of the court, and through Cadet Morgan acting as a translator, provided us an assistance of sealing the wound which we found in the water case. Through a ritual from the Ent himself, Cadet Morgan, and myself. It has been sealed, at least for now. He has warned, however, that the defenses that our prisoner is slowly eroding his way out. We should expect similar wounds to begin popping up, and they will become more and more difficult to seal as they arrive. We are running out of time.
Time to do what?
That I do not know. Erect a new defense, repair the barrier, find out the erosion.
I'm going to be
find
honest
a way
with
to
you,
weaken it somehow.
Professor Barrion, there is, in my mind, no way
I cannot think of anything either.
To fix the situation without Headmaster Akiyama. He is integral.
And how do we get him here?
I don't know. As long as the CAF tries to wrestle control of the demi-plane from him, he will not give it up. But he said when the time comes, when he dies, the last person he thinks of is who will gain control.
That could be anyone.
When he told us this, it was all the old guard.
Do you have any friends on the inside of the CAF? Anyone you can call a favor from?
Friends, no. The CAF is relatively new in my existence. I only truly came into contact with it in its newest academical form was when I came here to Ascension. Anyone I knew in it is long dead. It's a risky option, but even I know it's a fool's errand.
What do you think?
I am a pinnacle in my craft, Professor. Illusion is what I understand best. Changing and warping one's reality. Perhaps I can find answers.
Confident in
Say again.
I'm confident in your craft, but where's this leading?
If if we could get him here long enough to assess. I do not know how powerful the mages are that watch over him, but I do know that the CAF had placed the old guard here because they were the most powerful in their craft. It is possible that my machinations would not be detected for a time, but that would involve locating Akiyama, transporting Akiyama, replacing Akiyama, and staying occupied with that myself. Other than that harebrained scheme, I can think of nothing. He is the only one who understood the demiplane. Only one who maintained everything here. It is like living
Rex
within
has
a castle.
told me that Akiyama called upon cadets regularly.
Yes.
To delve into his grove.
He did.
And it.
With all of his attention focused out here, there were times his grove was neglected, I suppose. There were cadets who did such a thing.
Did we call upon any of them? It's an insight. Rex would be the one to start with.
That would require us gaining control over that portal inside of the office.
I could write enough report, claim that I have concerns with the state of the grove. Ever since Spirit Week, we've been having problems with things passing through the plains and arriving inside the barrier.
That's my
I
worry.
could write enough report to make a formal request.
If you do that, what if they want to accompany us, Professor? What if there is something there and answer and the enemy gets to it before we do?
You know for a fact that there's no way that we can get in there without at least one of their eyes watching.
You'll forgive me, but in my craft, the whole point is to do something without a single eye upon you. I'm not sure.
And I am used to doing things directly, admittingly.
I have a cowardly craft, I'm afraid.
I've just never had the hand of subtlety. Haven't been clever enough for it. But stubbornness is something I have. Fight in space.
If we worked fast, perhaps it could be done without their notice. My concern is, do you know of Akiyama's daughter?
I wasn't aware he had one.
Professor Barian, this is something that you can speak of to no one. This truly is a secret. If you have any respect for Headmaster Akiyama, it will remain as such.
It's difficult for me to have respect for a man I do not know. I've only heard stories of the man. I respect his achievements, but he himself...
Professor Akiyama...
But you...
is a good man.
You I can promise respect.
He gave up everything. Everything he held dear. His wife was one of the most skilled in her craft. She was able to manipulate magics that most ever dreamed of. You remember when I told you the cost was great to defeat the enemy? And that it wasn't by force of arms, it was unwilling sacrifice.
I remember your tale, yes.
She was the one who created the demiplane. She was the one who wove the magic herself and created it from nothing. She is the one who consumed herself as to make up for the cost. Even Professor Akiyama does not know such magic, but he is able to maintain it as she passed it to him, as he was the last thing that she thought of before she perished. And that man has carried this burden his entire life. He no longer travels, he no longer engages the world, he does not even return to the realm of the Fae. He stays here and has diligently guarded his duty since it was given to him. His daughter is all that he has left. And if she was ever to be discovered, not only would she be used against him to wrest control of the grove, but for reasons I do not understand. He said something to the effect, if she ever left the grove, some force from another plane would immediately whisk her away. I don't know why.
If this was not coming from you, I would say that this sounds like fiction. Quite large claims.
I understand how it sounds, Professor Barrion.
I'm not doubting you, but this scale of things.
This is
When will I stop being surprised?
I have still not stopped being surprised.
I will have to accept that this is the norm.
Things were built with such secrecy because the enemy is very cunning, smart.
I'm sure they have their reasons. So, his daughter is held in secret, both in the fear that she'll be used as a token, likely for him to pass on his responsibility and his power to someone who is not her, but also that some other force desires her.
Something like that.
What end we are not aware.
Exactly. That last bit was never truly explained to me why.
It's enough to work with. Very well.
To give
so
you...
do we even wish to consider her as part of our board, or do we keep it...
That's my concern.
Away.
I don't know. No one has had contact with the Grove that I'm aware. There could be an answer in there, or a way, perhaps a way to communicate with Akiyama. I don't know. I had a thought. We had a substitute teacher that would come here sometimes. I do not remember the professor's name, but it was ironic, because they were actually king of the Feywilds.
I've heard some passing of this one. Briar, yes?
Briar, indeed.
What of him?
If anyone should know how to get into someone's grove, I would think you would be the king of the Fae.
Would not be overly difficult to open a channel of negotiation. There's Fae surrounding us. There's been so many who have passed through the barrier in recent time. There's Morgan's assistants.
Had decent rapport with him.
Ah, brasses. Wonderful thing.
It's something that
It's
I'm
a matter of healing.
willing to attempt, but initiating contact is something that I am not educated about.
Cannot say for sure, but this Trium, the end, he has direct connections to the Fey courts. Could contact them through him, but that requires that we are able to speak his tongue, and I do not know Sylvan.
I do.
Blessed be. Wonderful. It is simply a matter of finding him. He's been up in the immediate area, both at the northern end and along the beaches.
And that is what we will plan to do. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. I've been trying to figure out what it is that we can do. What we need to do is bring allies that Akiyama had already established for us. He did this for a reason. He knew that something like this would happen. He has spoken of it before. Which means to utilize the people that he had gone out of his way to ensure that we could call upon if something like this happened. You are correct. I see it now.
You are finally speaking like the man I see you to be.
All it took was someone with a level head. Professor.
The last few weeks I have been in great need of friends.
Well.
Sounds like we have our plan.
It does.
I will check with the guardsmen, see if they've seen any reports of the Fae. Ever since our sealing of the stone, the headmistress and I have come to the agreement that regular patrols should be held. Look for similar signs of further wounds and Fae activity. I will check with Jonas and the guardsmen, see if they've seen the Ent anywhere close.
I'm going to go and find Cadet Lila and ask her to tell me everything.
Perfect. Sounds like we have our paths set. Till later.
To make you aware, Professor Berrien, I told Professor Finn that I would work with him as long as he lets me sit in on his tutoring. I don't know what might happen.
I have a similar agreement.
I just want to make you aware. If I start acting different, in public at least.
Very well. Nevair, Albrecht.
Nevair.
Yeah, that was the one thing that I wanted Albrecht to do, was be language proficient. I was Elven languages, and there was one other, and I don't fucking remember what it was. I don't remember. Can't remember to save my life. Found himself needing friends. That was nice. Albrecht needed to hear that.
I had to have, it was one of those teacher pulls you aside, tells you a bunch of stuff that I could disseminate.
I was talking about it earlier.
Just
I think
sign
I
up
could
for
be a
it.
good asset to medical school.
One of those, like, how do you think each individual did? It's like, Gallant did fine.
Yes, he is a history professor, that's why.
No. Because they're gonna be at dinner. Or at least they should.
Say so.
Look, no more
Real
new
shame.
students. I can't stand new people.
We have Jamie. You said you liked him.
Well, Jamie's a different case, you know.
Really, please elaborate.
Well, he's
Does he
cool
wear
and
purple?
stuff. Yeah? That color defines me, you know. Purple. And black. The black especially. You love me,
Like I
Augusta,
said,
just face it.
You
It's
worry
okay.
me sometimes.
I feel nothing inside, but thank you for keeping your spirits up.
Damn, I just got passively aggressively rejected.
What you want?
That makes
I made it. I made this. Okay.
Damn, that makes 6 times in a row I've gotten rejected on this
turtle.
campus.
I killed a turtle. Don't, no, no, no! It's for everyone. Don't put your face in it.
Is for me. I've had a hard day, Ellie. It's for me.
Okay, I mean, you can, yeah. Just get a heaping bowl of it. I don't care.
You gonna eat anything, Professor?
Probably not. Not hungry.
Alright.
So I guess I should ask, is there a particular reason you're pacing around, Professor?
Oh, don't mind me, Ryder. Just thinking. A lot I have to catch up on, is all. It's been a few weeks.
For everybody? Alright, this one's for me. What?
Well,
Shit.
Well, it's definitely great to see you, Professor Albrecht.
Look, I was about to challenge you to a duel.
It's great to see you as well.
That was it.
Cause you know
No, there were no
Dare say I
crocodiles.
might have even have missed
I
your
know, but
presence.
crocodile jerky. I would have loved that.
I mean, if I find one, I can hunt it
Wow.
and make jerky.
Yes, please. You
Thanks,
can
sir.
have
It
the
means a
bones, too.
lot.
You could probably make something
Yeah.
out of it or whatever.
It's good to see you're in good spirits.
Who fucking eats with a spoon?
You too, sir.
I don't know, people of class.
What the?
I'm class.
Call me classless. I mean, that's fair.
I'm up to class.
Was it good?
Not bad.
It was
People who don't
amazing.
eat with spoons are hardcore, so there's that.
It's good then.
You know what, Arashi? Hey, you don't mind if I come join you, do you?
No, you can come join me.
Hardcore, hardcore.
Sweet.
Hardcore. There you go.
I'll be right over. Ugh. I need to grab another cheesy bacon.
Turtle soup.
It's all separated.
So I'm gonna announce if people want the waterfish meat, the crab meat. Did you keep them in the shell or just meat? That's fine. It's not exactly lobster.
Anger rising. Building.
What?
Swerving. If this isn't finished, you can have the rest of it. I give it like 5 minutes. Okay. 5 minutes, and then you can seal the whole.
Sir, I need to make an announcement regarding some of the things we got today in the cave, if you don't mind. There, no, thank you.
Sure.
All right, everyone, while you're grabbing food, I'm just making a quick announcement. Today we got a lot of slaughter meat, or slaughterfish meat. We got eel meat, and we got crab meat. We have boxes of it. If you guys want to make anything with it, see me or Mason, and we can distribute those from the boxes. We also are going to be distributing the materials to the squads that participated over the next few days as those dry and get prepared. All right, thank you. Distributing them. Yeah, well, best time to do it. I mean, it's not, good luck running around.
Spider friend made it into my room. He's been in my ceiling. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, he's just chilling up in the ceiling, I think. He or she, I don't know how to tell.
Are they big or small?
Not hungry?
They're about average. Kind of
I'm sorry, what was that, Professor?
Not hungry?
But too pent up to eat, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they're
They're male.
No, it's not fangs. It's like the. Isn't it like?
I shan't pace while you are trying to enjoy your meal.
Oh, trust me, I've had worse company.
They're my room is unlocked, so if you ever want to, get him out of there, he's.
As have I.
When you walk in, top left. I mean, you know his.
When was the last time you had a proper...
It's up to you. No, I don't mind. Alright, I'll let him stay.
Well, vacation, I believe, is the common word for it.
Maybe they just got upset with the competition.
But proper rest.
Maybe, yeah.
Kept yourself busy during the holiday.
I am. Aside from most recently, not for a long time. But I will say, during the recent holiday, I went with cadets Lila and Zachary to their home. Met their kin.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Immensely.
I'm glad to hear it.
I realized when I was there I hadn't done anything of the sort in perhaps hundreds of years.
That'll be an insult to cheesy bacon even further. Never mind. I'm good.
I don't see Cadet Lila.
No. See, the thing is...
Don't either. I only saw her immediately at assembly, lost track of her since.
I trust you have everything under control here, Professor.
Dinner is normally quiet. If you have other things to do, I can make sure that they don't start slinging things at each other.
I want to find her, I am concerned. If you'll excuse me.
Enjoy your evening.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Good lord!
Augusta,
get out. You're wondering.
Augusta, you can't be
Go to
that
a chair.
hammer. We just had a conversation 20 minutes ago. You can't be that gone, can you?
Oh, you're.
Wait, right now? Wait, me too?
No, you, Augusta.
I'm just talking.
We'll talk later.
Zachary.
Yes, Professor.
Are you busy?
Sorry.
Sorry, never mind. Go ahead.
I'm about to have a conversation with Vivina, and then I will be free.
Go ahead. It's alright. Forgive me for interrupting.
It's okay.
Where are you, Lila? I suppose I could send clones out. I'm starting to get worried. Wait a second. Cute, but not what I'm looking for. Now I'm really worried. Excuse me, Cadet. Have you seen Cadet Lila? Forgive me.
I haven't.
Sorry. Very well.
She's out at dinner and down there is everyone else. I honestly don't know where she is. I was kind of looking for her too, honestly.
If you see her, let her know I'm looking for her, if you would.
Will do.
Thank you.
A headache. For a second, I couldn't see anything.
No, I was wondering the same
Albrecht
thing.
passed away. Albrecht's looking for her, so I guess we're all looking for her.
Yeah, I'm just worried. I just wanted to let her know that I'm here. I guess we can.
I haven't seen her.
So there is something wrong. I didn't know you were there. What's happened to her? Where is she? I hope I don't miss her just because I can't find her. Cadet Hart, have you seen Lila?
Sir, the roof. Last time I checked. Sorry, sir.
Roof where? Main building?
The roof of the main building, sir.
Got it.
Apologies.
Thank you. I'm coming.
Then we'll do what we can to work on it together and see where we go.
Lila?
I said nothing.
Oh, for sure.
Honey, what are you doing?
I don't know.
with Chips tomorrow about everything, so that's been taken care of. So.
Actually, still feeling all right.
Is that her up there? No. Flowers. Are you busy, Cadet?
Professor. No, sir.
If you could meet me in my office, I would be grateful.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Go first. Go ahead.
Door's always open to you. You don't have to wait.
Last time I was in here, I cried.
Is that necessarily a bad thing?
No, sir. Fuck.
I'll cut to the chase. Something is obviously wrong. I feel like you've avoided me like the plague since my return. Have I done something?
No, that's, I don't want you to hate me or be disappointed. I've done a lot of that this week. I had... Same thing, I came in here when you weren't here, I don't think I could handle being, disappointing you. As I've been avoiding you. I'm sorry.
Lila, part of growing up is making mistakes. Part of taking a leadership position is making mistakes and learning from it. Nobody is born into the world with all the answers. I have already heard a great deal from Professor Finn.
Have you?
Perhaps what he wanted me to hear. I would rather hear it from you.
I've volunteered myself with him to work with him. I had to tell him what I saw. And I mentioned that I told you, and I didn't think anything of it at the time. He jumped on it.
I see.
He induced another vision. I know I have to be careful who I trust. I don't fully trust him. But I also don't want him to focus on anyone else. So we've been working together and found some things out. I don't know yet if it means that, I don't know if he's using me or not. I'm hoping that he isn't. But part of what I came in here the other day for when you weren't here, I said panic. Just hope I'm making the right decisions. I don't know how else to get information from our enemy without doing what we've done. And in turn, it helps me try to figure him out. I'm not trying to compromise anything or compromise myself. I don't think that he is a danger. As soon as we found the information out that we found about an artifact in the north, specifically what it was and where it is, he's working with Augusta's people, with her blessing, to try to launch some sort of counteroffensive or defensive, which was unexpected.
Did Professor Finn perform a ritual with you?
Yes, sir.
Did he expose you to the darkness?
It took us back to the same place. It tried.
Did he expose you?
But he stopped it.
To the darkness?
I guess technically yes. But no more than I had already exposed myself, sir. There was a moment where it tried to connect with me. My mind, it tried to see through me, and he stopped it. He warded it off. He could have just let it overtake me, but he stopped it. I know it's just one instance, and it's a lot. Like I said, I don't fully trust him. I'm at a loss of what to do.
Lila, do you remember what happened to me at Corrytown?
Yes, sir.
Do you remember I became withdrawn and started separating myself from my allies and becoming more and more closed off?
Yes, sir.
Do you remember what happened between myself and Pierce Carver?
Yes, sir.
That I almost killed one of my friends. I have spent the entirety of my existence training my mental fortitude, far longer than most lifespans. And you saw what it did to me for one fraction of a second while I destroyed one of its key fragments, with a sword no less. Why on earth would you think that this was safe for you? How could you risk yourself this way?
It'd be somebody else, sir.
Better that it's not you.
No, it's not.
This is something that the professors should be dealing with. Not one of my cadets.
They're not. There's no opportunity for them to.
I have been.
The headmistress might be the one that's compromised, sir.
They're both compromised. I'll clue you in on something, Cadet. Right after this conversation took place with Finn, he had told me that he does not trust Professor Barrion. That Barrion is weak-willed and on the side of the cadets. That he will not do what needs to be done. That the cadets hide secrets, and he will pry them out and do whatever he has to get the answers he needs, and Professor Barrion is not capable. Is that something a man should say about his allies?
No, sir.
No. Do I think Finn is evil? No. Do I think he is afflicted by the enemy? Absolutely, I do. Or misguided by it? You cannot go throwing yourself into his machinations. I know you are trying to protect others, but you are far too important.
No more important than anyone else there, sir. And I've done it before.
Being willing to put yourself in harm's way to protect others is a good trait of a leader. Being eager to throw yourself into harm's way before you understand removes a good leader that could have saved more lives if they were still around. I'm not mad at you. I should have been here. And I'm sorry I wasn't. That is on me, not you. I'm not talking to you as a professor. Not talking to you as your superior. I'm merely speaking as someone who cares about what happens to you. Cares about you growing, surviving, leading. I do not condemn you for your actions. But I would beg of you, be far more careful when we are so surrounded by anomalies. I should have left you a way to contact me. I should have made sure you could reach me, and that is my fault. The rest's on my shoulders, not yours. And in the very least, I can promise that that will never be the case again. I will ensure that even if I am not here, I give you a way to contact me immediately.
Didn't know what else to do.
I know.
That's why I tried in the first place.
I know. I cannot. I'm not disappointed. I'm worried. I am fearful for you. I want you to be safe.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's all right. It's all right, Lila. You tried to do what was best with limited information. You... I am sorry. Because I have the experience and should have had the foresight. And I hope that you can forgive me for that. I hope that you can forgive
There's nothing
me
to forgive.
for putting you in a position to make a choice. No. This is not something you're ready for yet.
I wanted to do something. Anything. I feel like every day that passes, that we're just stuck here. It's a waste. And we don't know anything about it. We've gotten the most through these visions. That's all I could think of.
I have a plan. I've already spoken to Professor Barrion. We've been idle too long. That much I agree on. The barrier around the Academy is failing. It is beginning to crack. The fail-safes in position are starting to fade. The only man who knew how to keep them together was Headmaster Akiyama. I do not know if we can contact him. The CAF has him locked away. But there was an individual that I had at least some rapport with. We think there might be some sort of answer in the Headmaster's Grove. A way to communicate with him, or perhaps a way to revitalize the defenses here. But who better to ask than the King of the Fae? I will be contacting him through an ent that is on campus, since I'm one of the few who can still speak Sylvan. If anyone knows how to get into somebody's grove without using the obvious way that would tip off our superiors, it would be the king. And that's what we're going to do. We will try and find an answer. The first thing we do is secure our home. Second thing we do, fine. We'll go along with Finn's plan to go north. We already know there's an artifact there. Even if we take everything out of the equation, we know there's an artifact. We have to get it before the enemy does. And that is what we will do.
It's the Necronomicon, sir.
I don't think it's the Necronomicon. I think it's one of the General's weapons. And if he gets it, he will be complete.
Then perhaps the vision was about something different. It mentioned a book.
My suspicion is it's the book that Boyle has. There was a book that was brought into the Academy. I think I told you this. To view a memory.
Put your hand on it.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
This artifact has been somewhere here in the Academy. No idea where or why. But if it is something that retains memories, what better way to scout our defenses than through a headmistress who walks to its halls every single day? Just a thought. Perhaps. Or maybe it is the Necronomicon, but for whatever reason, Professor Finn says we're already sure they probably have it. I don't know why he would say that.
Do you know about, what Gallant recently did in Noria.
I heard something about 2 artifacts being brought back.
Finn has them.
Of course he does. Yes, he's
Part of what
manipulated
we
by
use
the
to
enemy.
induce the vision.
I'm sure of it.
The knife, by the way, that I had. We used that with this latest vision. I don't think that he can use it again, unfortunately.
Why?
Or fortunately, rather. It's cracked. Whatever we did, it cracked it.
Good.
The other 2 artifacts, I think, are intact. As for Noria, I have theories that I think the Necronomicon might be there, or a necromancer that knows spells from it. I think that the Dark Order has it, and is passing down spells from it. We know that they don't need the book to be able to cast them, they just need to know the spell itself. Apparently what Gallant encountered was a series of undead, and specifically a large and powerful one with something called a death ward.
Did he make you give anything to that circle?
Blood. It's the same thing it took for the first one.
But he made you do it. He didn't give his blood. He made you do it. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
You bastard.
I have to tell you that I agreed to this.
Of course you did.
I offered. It was my idea.
He's a manipulative man. His point is to make you coerce. To make you feel helpless unless you act. It is all he preaches. Fuck. Do you remember the last thing that happened when a cadet gave their blood to something?
Remind me, sir.
Vods.
Vods. Yes.
Did he have the knowledge of how to make this circle himself?
He did. I can only tell you that things were different. His demeanor changed. Like he was scared.
The darkness.
Throughout the vision, he made sure. I know it can seem moot if I gave parts of myself to induce it. But in the vision, the instances where the darkness could have had a direct link to me, at least there, or see through me, he stopped it.
He can't stop it.
He stepped in front of me.
He cannot stop it.
He warded it off in this case.
No, Lila. You cannot ward the darkness off.
I don't know what he did. I can only tell you what I saw, sir.
He put on a show and he doesn't know it. Think back to the artifact in Currytown. Well, all of a sudden he uses this artifact that we have confirmed its very essence is the darkness. And somehow this dark artifact responds to only he. And it allows him to cleanse the darkness. It allows him to remove the darkness. Of course not. There is no such thing in recorded history. He's being played. Think.
You think it's using him?
Of course it is. It's what the darkness does. The CAF has no plan, Lila. You remember what I told you took to seal away the darkness 300 years ago? Unwilling mass sacrifice. There is not enough people alive in the world. 300 years was not enough to recover. We cannot do the same thing twice. Now think from the CAF's point of view. A miracle man comes along. An officer of the CAF finds some sort of artifact by luck, and time and again it demonstrates it can destroy the darkness. It demonstrates he can control the darkness. It demonstrates that he can abolish it. More and more people in the CAF see this, more and more start to throw weights behind him. And eventually, because they have no other plan, if they truly believe it can destroy our enemy, what do you think they will do, Lila? Well, we have nothing but proof that this man and this artifact can destroy the enemy. Open the gate. Destroy it. And then the fallacy becomes exposed. And the darkness that allowed itself to be defeated in minor debacles with Finn. The darkness that allowed itself to appear like he had any control over it, our savior, suddenly becomes the most powerful conduit there is. And unwittingly the gate is open. There were far more powerful mages and sorceresses 300 years ago. And to seal away the darkness, Lila, they all perished. Finn is nowhere near the caliber of these men and women. And you tell me he can control the darkness, dispel it, ward it. Why have the visions on the campus not stopped? Why has he not been able to abolish it from anyone's minds fully with his tutoring? Why has he not been able to destroy what's here on this campus? Because he can't. He just thinks he doesn't know how to yet.
Sorry.
No, I'm not saying this. I'm not saying it to berate you. I want you to have all the information you need. If you have to make a choice and I'm not here.
I understand.
You're standing there like I am a stranger who's yelling at you.
Understood, sir.
I'm in.
I am sorry that I was not here. And I'm sorry that you had to make these choices on your own. And gods above, I do not blame you. I am not angry, I am not disappointed, I only care for you. And I promise here and now that if I ever must depart for any time, I will give you a way to speak with me. And if it's dire, I will be here in an instant. I am not your past. I will not disappear. I will not leave you floundering. This was my fault. And I will do everything in my power to make sure that it is right. You are not alone. Afraid, perhaps, but you are not alone. This place is always open to you. And from now on, I will leave a stone within my desk. The bottom right drawer. It will be warded so only you may access it. Are you familiar with a sending stone, Lila?
Yes.
I will leave that there. And I will keep one around my neck. Should I be away from this academy and you need me, be it advice, be it help, just someone who cares, you have but just to use it. Do you understand?
Thank you.
I am proud of you. I know it was hard. Of course, some mistakes were made, but that is not your fault. You see how Captain Silver has always regarded herself. How she stands with pride, even though something weighs heavy on her shoulders, as heavy as the burns that mar her face. If there's ever a woman that you need ask about the consequence of action and inaction, she'll understand. You're strong, Lila. You've been through far worse, and you will be ready for what is to come. I will make sure of it.
I trust you.
I will do my best to never betray that trust.
Be more careful.
And I will make sure that I'm always available. Cheer up, Lila. Everything's not as bad as it feels. There's a plan of action. We will contact the King of the Fae. We will seek guidance, as they have survived far longer than most on the material plane. They too combat the same enemy. If there are answers in Akiyama's grove, we will find them. As the man who must have known this would always happen, as he always spoke to his staff of it, I would bet my life there are contingencies hidden that we just must find. We will find them. I need you to be strong.
Yes, sir.
Your feet firmly planted on the ground, looking straight ahead. You don't have to worry about your back, because I will be watching it. You look forward. Focus on that. Alright?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, I believe your brother might have needed me, or was looking for you. I will not take up any more of your evening, Cadet.
Have a good night, sir.
Good night, Lila.
Nothing? You feel that?
I don't know if there's anything.
And then he had to run away.
You should be able to see what you're doing right now. What is that?
It's a snail.
While you may not understand what I'm saying currently, those present will stand as my witness.
Probably for the best. We'll keep her away from the negativity.
If the two of you and the guardsmen present, please follow me.
Why is Lila sneaking around?
Albrecht, have I finally gone crazy?
Bye, Professor Albrecht. Bye, Professor Albrecht.
Hi. Sorry. Good night.
We just legit wanted to say hi. We haven't seen you in a while.
It's good to see you all. Sorry I was busy.
Likewise, Professor.
I'll go look for him. Thank you, Augusta.
I hope everything is okay.
It is now.
We missed you.
It's good to be back.
I'm tired.
Glad to have you back, Professor.
I'm sorry.
I love you.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm sorry about it.
Excuse us. All right. Just thanks for helping. You might have to. Check my
Good day.
Chat, real quick, where'd she go? I want to do something nice.
It was you.
Oh my god, now you're here. Hey, did you want to talk?
Sure, I'll meet you in my office.
Sure.
think Morgan may have rolled her ankle a little bit.
Thank you. Do you know why there's a campfire?
Unsure. Good night, Lala.
It's okay.
I forgot.
Can't trust him.
Fuck. Sorry, Gavin, I've dragged you down with the rest. I gotta go have a meeting. Hold this. Thank you. Oh my god, Jesus. Please. Scared the shit out of me.
Professor will be with you in one moment. Why are you by my desk, Zachary?
I was just looking at, your nice desk.
Hmm. Have a seat. Seems I've missed a great deal from what I've been finding out today.
Yeah, me and you both. I hardly know shit around this academy anymore.
Then I'm going to fill you in on something, if you don't already know.
Sure.
First of all, I'm sorry. I realized a lot has happened here, and I was not here. Well, it was business that needed to be done. I should have left a way for you and your sister to contact me. And that fault is mine. I will tell you the same thing I told her.
It is. We adapt.
No. It's not how things work, not anymore. My bottom right drawer. It'll only be able to be opened by yourself and your sister. Are you familiar with what a sending stone is?
Yes.
I will have one around my neck and the other will be in that drawer. Be aware it will not function outside of this office, as it needs to be in close proximity to my crystals. That is so nobody takes it. Secondly, are you aware of the things that have happened to your sister? No, I thought not.
I know bits and pieces. Not a whole story. I tried to get it out of her today.
Care to fill me in on what you know?
I know she's been doing these things with Finn. She won't tell me. She told me that it's going to help us with some roundabout way of attacking our enemy, but she won't give me specifics on what she's learned or what he's making her do. I don't really know much else other than that.
It is very important that you understand that our enemy is manipulative, and it does everything in its power to make you feel like you are alone and you cannot trust anyone. Second, it is important that you remember that your sister cares very much for you and her friends. So much so that she puts herself in harm's way. I myself am furious. You cannot get hot-headed over this. Do you understand me?
Sure.
Give me a word, Zachary.
You have my word. Can't promise about the other guy, though.
If he doesn't want to deal with me, he will be careful. Now, Professor Finn has manipulated and coerced your sister into aiding and abetting him in his so-called testing. He used her to create a dark ritual and made her give up her blood to fuel this ritual in order to see visions connected with the darkness itself. The professor had prior knowledge on how to create this ritual. That is a concern of mine as well. This brought her face to face with an entity of the darkness. One she claims that Professor Finn had protected her from. You do not repel the darkness. You don't push back the darkness. If that was the case, that would be the first ever recorded happenstance. He fully exposed her to the enemy and used her to fuel this ritual. I was the last to find out. He did not tell the others, being the headmistress and the professor, that the cadet was involved. He lied. I know you are furious. Trust me when I say I am as well. But we must control that anger. Because if we alert the enemy, it's over. All I'm trying to do now is to figure out how to protect your sister, while not setting off any alarms. I will not let harm come to her. I will not. I've told her that she needs to be careful. That she cannot throw herself into this. It's not protecting others, it's her being manipulated. She understands this now. My fear is it might be too late, as I don't know what she's been exposed to. You've noticed how withdrawn she is. She hasn't been speaking much to anyone.
She said... I spoke to her at the tree today. She said that one of her squad members found out that she lied to them about telling Finn information that they had gathered. I had told her the seriousness of doing this. But loyalty, losing that of your squad, your pack, it's just... She cannot fight her battles herself. By herself.
No, no one can. Understand it's not her fault. You know her weaknesses, that is what the darkness does. It feeds it. Well, if you don't act, you'll get them killed. If you don't do something, you'll get them killed. It will be your fault. It whispers
What are we
these
gonna do
things.
about Finn?
Finn is a problem. If I had to tell you exactly what I think, I believe Finn isn't exactly controlled by the darkness. I think he is tricked by it. Tricked into thinking he can manipulate it, abolish it, destroy it. I think the darkness is using him to create examples of his success with his artifacts and training. I believe eventually the CAF will believe, because it has no other choice and it cannot seal this darkness away. Again, there is not enough lives. Too much was given 300 years ago. That eventually they will say, this man is a prodigy. He has shown time and again he can destroy the enemy, he can ward the enemy, he can make it recede, break it apart, control it. Open the gate. Open the gate and destroy our enemy. And that's when the facade will be over. I believe that Finn has no idea. Deputy Boyle, however, the new headmistress, I believe that she is indeed under the direct influence. I do not know if this is true, just my inkling. The way that she's clashing with Finn. It's either a show that they're putting on knowingly, or part of Finn still understands what his enemy is, and can detect it and its machinations within the headmistress. But I am unsure. The best I can do right now with Finn is keep an eye on him. I told him that if I'm going to...
You've been told what the stone was, right, in the cave?
Not what it was, no.
It's like a rift or something, a portal.
What?
A gateway to the... Yeah.
Wait, stop. A gateway to what?
I think to the... other... plane.
The demi-plane?
And there'll be more. Yes.
Wait, no, wait. You're saying it's breaching on its
I don't
own?
know this... It's been killing the land around us, the animal life,
the barrier's
trees
breaking.
outside the barrier.
Over the academy, it's falling apart. Fuck. I'm going to tell you the same
Apparently there'll be more.
I told you, sister. I have one last desperate plan. I do not know what to do after this. Headmaster Akiyama knew that this was going to happen. The headmaster made it very clear. Eventually the CAF may step in. Eventually the CAF may remove me and you will be on your own. Eventually things will fall apart and it will be up to you to keep things together. He told the old guard this, the old staff. And I've never been able to figure out what he meant. I've never been able to figure out what contingencies are in place. I've seen and heard nothing. But something that Akiyama has done is he has accepted students from all over the world. And one of these students, and one of his closest connections, are with the Feywilds themselves. I have been told that there is an ent here somewhere on the student grounds. Professor Berrien's going to put me in contact with it, since I'm one of the few who can speak Sylvan. I'm going to try and contact Briar. I'm going to see if he can come back. The reason for this is, It is entirely possible that Akiyama has left us something. There must be something in his grove. We cannot risk trying to open that portal because if the headmistress or Finn, God forbid, gets in there, and neither the headmaster's daughter is still present, she could be used as leverage. Or something else.
Lila was telling me something about the tree up front. It possibly be connecting to the ley lines or something.
It's begun
and that
flickering.
The darkness may have already...
I don't know.
There's speculation that they've already taken the Feywilds, and the tree is what's keeping it out. Like, it's like another doorway. I don't know. That stuff's complicated to me. I was
Zachary,
kept out of the loop.
The Feywilds to be gone. Are you certain of this?
There was a lot of these, what are they called? The bush-like creatures coming to the academy, fleeing possibly from the Feywilds. It just seemed really out of place that we had more Fey here than usual. The grove was shut off, the tree started flickering. I don't know.
I have to try still. If anyone knows how to get into a grove, it must be the King of the Fae. I have to ask him. Otherwise, I am unsure, Zachary. I am at an impasse. Professor Barrion can only do so much. I feel like Professor Finn...
You know, all this madness is going on, and do you know what we're doing in the coming months? A fucking tournament. A school tournament against some other school called the GMA or something.
Distraction. Absolutely a distraction. Who's organizing it?
The headmistress, and I'm guessing whoever else runs. I don't know if it's like a normal yearly thing. It seems like a waste of time.
It is. There's another thing. I've only recently been made privy to it. Information from a few others, but partially from Finn himself. I don't know how accurate it is. What do you know about this new student?
Is he? Kind of weird. Quiet, kept to themselves. I was about to have a talk with them, and they said that she thought that the headmistress was scared of her. I questioned her and asked why. It's kind of a bold thing to say. And she said she knew things about the darkness. She wouldn't go into detail.
I need you to get close to this person and learn about them.
Oh, they're not easy to talk to.
Let me explain, and I think you'll understand why. Professor Finn said that this new student was picked up out of Corrytown. Do you know anything about that?
I know that Gallant Squad went on a mission to Noria.
Apparently they ran into that cadet. And that cadet gave them something to do that involved 2 artifacts. That cadet also all of a sudden came here to become a student. And the only reason that happened, according to Professor Finn, was because the headmistress pushed for it personally. Quietly. Finn also said that through his own digging, and I have no way to verify this, I have no clue if he's lying to me or not. Apparently her father was a Dark Order member. I don't know what to make of this.
Okay.
I don't know if Finn is lying to me through his teeth and trying to make me distrust my own cadets.
Don't Dark Order members have, like, markings? Shouldn't you be checked for that?
We'd have to be very careful. I was thinking about getting a medical examination for the entire academy and making sure that she partakes. What's more worrying is if she isn't and doesn't have that. Which means I need to figure out Professor Finn's angle. I have no way to verify any of the outrageous statements he says to me, but he seems quite convinced. I have to at least look into it. Any important thoughts?
Finn has this chest that he's been bringing out. Has a sigil on it. A reddish sigil. He uses it for illusions, specifically. He taught a class of us fighting these darkness illusions that he created. Strong entities, like this archdemon corrupted by the darkness. And these other two he referred to as the twins.
Where is this
who were
chest?
like wraiths, I guess, in his office.
I need to see this chest.
Actually.
I don't think those are illusions at all. I would know.
He keeps his office locked at all times with some magical seal thing.
I need to get a look at that chest. I need to find out what he's actually exposing our cadets to. I do not think it's an illusion.
Crystal Thorn actually asked him a couple days ago for personal training, and he brings it out for them and summons the monsters on call.
I made a deal with him today that I would trust him more if he would let me sit in on his tutoring with the other cadets. Nothing stops him from picking and choosing who it is that I watch. It may change what he does. Fuck. Right. Well, it's something at least.
Something odd as well. When we did that training, he specifically took us down to the cave, the crystal cave. He's done this twice. That's the only place that he puts the chest and opens it. Not in the arena, nothing.
Really?
I don't know if this mattered, just an odd place.
Is that mine anywhere near a ley line?
I'm sorry?
Is that mine anywhere near a ley line?
It's outside the barrier.
Outside the barrier? Think, Zachary. Humor me for a moment. That whatever is in this chest is not an illusion, but perhaps a part of the darkness itself that is learning how to fight these cadets, that is observing these cadets' movements, and slowly influencing them and perhaps leaving parts of itself with them. We've seen that people harboring the enemy can walk in and out of the barrier. It seems like when it has a host, it does not set the barrier off. We all suffer from it, myself included. Why would he train them outside of the barrier? Either I find out when he's using that chest, and I come see if it's illusionary magic or not, or I open it while it's in the barrier, and if the alarm goes off, I'll know. I'll know what I have to do. I need to talk to Professor Berrien.
Something I need to mention. Alpha has been speaking to somebody. Somebody I can't see.
I can communicate with myself. It's complicated, but I can talk to myself now. Between the two. It's like damage control. But Alpha sees something, talks to something, gets very upset with it.
Is it something that's...
I can't see it.
Wait. Zachary, were you ever afflicted by the darkness? Were you ever exposed to it?
I've fought the darkness, but I never ended up down below. Well, we did go collect you, so I've been down there. But I've never come in... Wait, no, I was told on a full moon once that I met with an entity on the roof. With red eyes, but I never remembered it. I think this was in year 1, when I tried to kill my sister.
Do you
That's
remember
what
when
started
I told
that.
you that it was important that you embrace this other half of you? So it's not a half anymore, because if the darkness finds a divide, it can make you do things without you knowing. Perhaps you, yourself, still have not melded with this other side of yourself fully, and while you may not be afflicted, it is entirely possible that Alpha is, and it can see and interact with something that you can't, because you have so separated the two halves of yourself. This would be something beyond my understanding currently. I've never heard of a case as such, but my intuition tells me that's the only explanation. I could try to observe you during a full moon. Could. I myself am afflicted.
Maybe you'll see what he sees.
Problem is,
who knows?
It might also see me. I do not know the capabilities. I like to think because they are separate from the darkness itself, they do not possess nearly as much ability.
Were you told, by the way, how big the entity was at the tree?
No.
It was a night beforehand where I was woken up by Ida in the middle of the night that we had to guard the dorms because of this thing walking around. It was small at first, circling the tree, and then apparently grew to the size of the tree. Giant red eyes.
Also, the tree has been flickering, slowly falling apart. Tree is failing, and it's on a ley line. That tree has always been stated to be connected to the Feywilds. Feywilds could have fallen, but I don't think so. The Fey are crafted.
Remember when Akiyama made us fight, to go on that mission to defend that crystal while his daughter got rid of it?
Yes.
Maybe they've spread because no one's taking care of them.
You think the grove is in danger?
Yes, because on Spirit Week as well, the What's-It Men...
You're right.
They could physically attack us.
You are right.
Which they could in the Feywild.
I've got to find this Ent and send word now, and hope that Briar and his ilk still live. I must find Professor Barrion. You need to get close to this cadet, find out what they really are. I don't care what you need to do. Whether you think someone else is better suited for it, and you can trust them with this task, or you have to do it yourself, we must know if what Finn told me is accurate. Number 1, so I know what Finn's game is, and number 2, if we can trust this cadet.
Sure. I'll do my best.
Please don't be too hard on your sister.
Yeah. I know what she's going through. That's why I'm harder now.
She needs you. She needs her brother right now, not her squad leader. Brother. I have to find the professor now.
might have misheard. Sorry. You'd like take Misty off me. I'm.
No, I was more like, take
Play,
Misty off me. You guys are better.
Chat, where's Professor Barian? Just because I don't want to spend 10 years looking for him before his session ends. Probably in his office or some shit. I'll check there first. If I don't find him, then I give up. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Barian. Are you busy, Professor?
I am also a pacer.
Good evening.
Good evening. Forgive my interruption. Are you busy?
I can leave these two alone for a short time at least.
I would appreciate
I'll
that,
be locked
Professor.
in here anyways.
For the time being.
Forgive me, cadets. I will return you,
anything.
Professor, to you
Return
shortly.
Quite all right, sir. I'm sure it's
Thank
very
you.
important.
Short trip downstairs then.
Sure. With all urgency, if you would, Professor.
But of course.
I will keep this as brief
You
as
first on
possible.
me.
I want to fill you in on what I've learned. I double-checked by speaking to Cadet Lila. Finn lied to you and Boyle. He used her blood to create this dark ritual. He directly exposed our cadets to the darkness itself. And, on top of this, he lied to both of you about it. They came face to face with an entity. Did he tell you that bit?
He said he made contact with something that led him northward.
Not
Vision
just
or
visions.
conversation, an offer of power.
Not just visions. Something reached out to them both. It wasn't just a vision.
What was
Regardless,
it?
some sort of entity that tried to enter them or something of the sort. However, Cadet Lila said that Professor Finn looked afraid, but protected her. Warded it away. You can't ward the darkness away.
This falls in line with his claims to be able to heal those who have been afflicted by it, ward it in other terms, control it in other terms.
The knife used for the ritual cracked, and they don't know why. Something more alarming, Professor Barian, and I might need your help for this. Are you aware that Professor Finn has been training cadets with illusions?
Illusions, no. The only spell that I'm aware of has been Invertis.
Professor
I
Barry.
believe would fall under abjuration, wouldn't?
He's been taking cadets outside of the barrier. To the caves with all the monocrystals, with a chest. A chest with a red inscription or something on it. And he's been opening it and saying that they are illusions. And what the cadets fought was what he called an archdemon that was afflicted with
There
the
was
darkness.
a official exercise that where this happened, but I was not aware that it continued.
It continued outside of the barrier, Barian. We have learned that the enemy is able to make a host. We have learned that if they stay within people, it has never set the barrier off before. Why is it, Professor Barian, that Finn would take cadets outside of the protective barrier to engage them with illusions?
I am already putting that far together, yes. In theory, if any of them were weakened by his so-called illusions, they could become a vessel, and thus more of the enemy makes their way within our door.
And they would not know. That's the most frightening part.
Do we have names, or is it just vague group?
I can get names from both Cadet Zachary and Cadet Lila. Fuck.
If we are truly concerned, I can check a few of them. But I will need time with them.
Professor, I don't know if your spell will detect the darkness.
It has before. That is how I found this. How I tripped into your little rabbit hole. Yes.
What do you mean, my little rabbit hole?
Your rabbit hole. This whole thing. The reason I started looking in the first place. The day that Vivina spoke out against Finn.
Not quite my rabbit hole, friend.
I found it on her. Well.
I want you to do it on me.
That is when I started to... About you? I have found that you have a particular circle that you've been working with, that being the 7 cadets, which Finn has counted off, ones that were found inside the door. I am aware that Captain Silver is working alongside you, alongside Cadet Stark, and most of the squad leaders, except Cadet Arbor, with a substitute there of being Cadet Mason. I'm aware that the overall objective is to ensure that the door stays closed at all costs, and that there is some concern whether other parties, possibly cadets, are working against this.
Then you know that I will commit treason to keep that door shut.
I figured as much.
Good. That is a very, very, very
Are
last
there any
resort.
other cards in your hand that I should be aware of?
The fact we're having this conversation, Professor Barian, means I've played all my cards. What I want you to
Told
do
me that before.
is to use your magic on me to see if the enemy is still present within me.
You were marked once, then likely it is still, unless you've had yourself cleansed somehow.
I know that it is still there, but I want to know how strong it is. There is always a nagging in the back of my head, I've told you this. Is my choice my own? Am I being influenced? I told you I cling to the fact that the door must stay shut. The one thing I know the darkness does not want. I just want to double check. I have not seen anything in some time, or heard anything.
When was the last?
When those merc men were attacking the campus. Here and there I saw flashes. I could have sworn they were from within the demi-plane. red and blackened walls. I want to be sure. Perhaps it is paranoia, perhaps it is not.
Fine. If I can have your good hand, please. This end, I have to apologize.
Why?
DMs are currently out of character, I'm sorry. DMs are currently not available to tell me what I find. So for this instance, whatever I do check, Harry speak to himself.
Very well.
Is that agreeable?
Sure.
Okay. Thank you for understanding. I'm sorry, I need some time to sort this out.
That answer concerns me, Barian.
So an interesting man, Albrecht. Much I will say for sure, but I do have guests in my office, and I cannot keep them alone over long.
I just
I
want
will
you
be here tomorrow, that I can promise.
to be aware. I will get you the names of those who trained with that illusion.
And I will try to do the same for them. But there's only so many stories I can weave to make it seem subtle.
I will help however I must. I will take the fall if I must.
As will I. Well, I will see you in the morning. Good evening.
Good evening, Barian. He won't tell me what he found. Why?
Okay. Oh, can't move. I guess we're done here. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. What? Bye, chat. can move now, of course. Bye bye.